Bye-bye, are you guys okay?
Just give us a heads up if you want us somewhere.
Oh no, that one.
Yep. Bye-bye. Yep. You guys are going to be there. Okay. Copy hands, can we just do a sound check with Mata Hioko?
Oh, fine.
How's that first part cut off? So just heard nothing.
Sorry, stay by. Hans, can we just do a sound check with our entertainer?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You talk?
Check, one, check, one. I can hear you. Oh, sorry, I didn't give it this back. There was only just two.
Oh yeah, you might as well have this one. It's nice one. And your phone connection phone. You want it on there? Would you move?
Willie, I think your one's faulty. I can't hear you. How much?
Are we going to start letting them in? Are we going to have some music playing?
Can we just do a sound check with the entertainer?
Not hot out there.
Okay. Hans, sorry.
And we're ready.
Can we just do a very quick sound check with her and then we'll let them in?
Now the two day ones are all good?
Yeah. Or did you want me to open them?
Yeah, open them, just so we don't have to do it while we're, yeah.
Copy Isaiah. I'm going to give you a chair.
Hello? Oh, wow.
We need to balance it up, so we need to get your audio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this just a practice?
Yeah. And then we can go live after that.
Check, check, check. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Trying to catch the deluge in a paper cup. And there's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now. Did it disconnect? Is it alright?
Hans.
It's terrible.
We'll leave those there. What we will do is we'll just put these up here.
Ata hia po.
Get all of
Hei,
those sorted.
ka tae koe te tifako hea e tihi waiata e mōhio whānuitia nā ngā kupu, so you can just come out the front instead of reading, because we want you to perform to everyone, eh? Yeah, so tifako hea e tihi waiata e mōhio tia whānuitia nā te.
Oh, you just don't have a
Ka wai?
list of just one stage.
Yeah. And then next, you just put that one up.
good?
Yeah.
I already did. I don't know. Yep.
Just for sound check.
Oh, are we carrying on?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can.
Like just not
Let's play this one. It's not connecting.
Okay.
We're just having trouble connecting.
So use the whole stage ending it.
Okay. Oh, they're coming. At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Oh yeah, at last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped up.
How do you read it? Yeah, it is. So it is editing the song. Play on the next song. She's going to be up front singing, so she won't be at the back. So they're going to turn the volume down
Okay.
at the end of that song.
Okay. Is it at the end of every song too? Because it does that.
All the songs back to back. Just start like that.
My name is took my chair.
Yeah, there's one there.
Are you sure? We just need one in there.
Oh, yeah. Like when you take one, I'll sit right down. I'll travel you
I can sit over here.
Isaac.
Yep, the table's yours.
We just have to reserve these two sections. This one, table one, next one. MC Hammer's up there, one anyway.
They can come along this way.
It's not these two.
Who's these?
I'm here to be the entertainment for you all, so yeah, hope you enjoy. Sorry.
Just try another one. Can you sing it? Yes. Do you know where it's at? It's going. It's just not there. Try another one. Okay, try one. Just start.
I should have known I leave alone. Just goes to show that the blood you bleed is just the blood you owe. We were a pair, but I saw you there. Too much to bear. You were my life, but life is far away from fair. Was I stupid to love you? Was I reckless to help? Was it obvious to everybody else that I'd fallen for a lie? You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you dead for paradise? Now you never see me cry. There's just no time to die. I let it burn. You're no longer my concern. Oh, faces from my past return. Another lesson yet to learn there's just no time to die. Thank you. Ooh, I feel it everywhere. It's cold breathing in the dark. Take me on, I'll lead you there. And call me when you'll be far. I don't wanna let you down. It's not leaving up too long. Ooh, I feel it in the air. And call me when you be far. It's evident you want me now. My heart's beating on the floor. It's evident you want me now, baby. My heart's beating on the floor. I see it and then turn around. You move me, but I want more. The memory is in the air, and music is all we need. Ooh, I feel it, can't you see? Can't you see? You know me, I'll keep you there. You know me, I'll keep you there. Ooh, I get that feeling. Can I take you on a ride? On a ride. Knowing what I know, I can see it, baby, in your eyes. 'Cause it's going in the morning to the morning on a Friday night. Hey, I can take a chance loving your romance tonight. Girl, you know you turn me on. I like it, oh can't you see the way you're moving on the floor? Lying beneath the sheets. Can I take you home tonight? Fine, and you'll leave with me. Oh, I feel it, can't you see? In the air. You know me, I'll keep you there. Oh, I feel it in the air. Whoa, in the air. Oh, I feel it in the air. Know me, I'll keep you there. This is a man's world. This is a man's man's world, oh yes it is. But it would be nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl. You see, man made the car to take us over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electric light to take us out the dark. And man made the boat for the water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world, oh yes it is. But it would be nothing without a woman or a girl. Man thinks about a little itty baby girl and a baby boy. Man makes them happy, 'cause man makes them toys. And after man made everything he can, did you know that man makes money to buy from other men? This is a man's world, but it would be nothing without a woman or a girl. Yeah, he is lost in wilderness. He's lost in bitterness. He's lost in a mess now. This is a man's world. This is a man's world, but it would be nothing without a woman or a girl. Man's world, but it would be nothing without a woman or a girl. Something told me it was over when I saw you and her talking. Something deep down in my soul said, cry, girl. When I saw you and that girl walking around, ooh, I would rather go blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, child. Yeah. So you see, I love you so much that I don't wanna watch you leave me now, baby. And most of all, I just don't wanna be free, no. Ooh. I was just sitting here thinking of your kiss and your warm embrace. See the reflection in the glass that I held to my lips now, baby. Revealed the tears that was on my face. And baby, baby, I'd rather be blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, child. Baby, baby, I'd rather be blind, boy, baby, baby. At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Oh yeah, at last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped up in clover. The night I looked at you, I found a thrill that I could speak to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I have never known. Oh, and you smile, and you smile. Oh, and then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven. For you are mine at last. Oh, at last. Ngā mihi.
Testing on. Let us join in prayer. Ke ai noi tātou. Te timatanga o te whakaaro nui ko mātou tēnei te atu e rota i tēnei haora. Engari ka huri atu ki a koe te tama te atua tō kōrero tono a mai a koutou tono ki a hau, māku ki tōku matu. E whakaiti atu nei ki mua ki a koe i rote i tēnei hara. Tukuna atu ngā mana ki tanga ki runga ki a rātou e pehi o mai nei ngā mauiwitanga ngā taimahatanga. Aho kai wanga nui a mātou. I roti o mātou kāinga i rota hoki ngā whare a tauiwi. Whakatongi o mai tau wairoa he whakamāmā o rātou tino. Ko koe tēnā e te tamua te atua. Koe tēnei mātou i whakakotahi atu nei tā mātou inui atu ki a koe i rote i tēnei hawa. Ko koe tēnā he oki nge tua rau mō mātou. Ka rekau te tehi mea kahatu ko koe anō tēnā e te tamua te atua mō ake. Amen. Kia ora mai nō tātou. tātou katoa. E ata whai o tō tātou ariki ai o kaiti, me te oroho o te atua, me te whiwhinga tahitanga ki ta wairua tapu ai nei ake. Kia ora mai nota.
E te tī, e te tā, tēnā kua kimihia tō tūru. Kāore e roa ka timata ngā mahi o te pō. Ladies and gentlemen, please find your seat as our night is about to commence. Please note the nearest emergency exit to you. In the event of an evacuation, please exit and assemble in the car park near the Waitomo Orchard. Whariiti are located near the entrance. This venue is a smoke-free and vape-free establishment. If you require any assistance this evening, Te Miri Tāmaki and Isaiah Wallace will be here to help you. Ka whakawhiwhinga kawenata 2,020 mātoru. E tautoko here nei e te nehe nui, Aotahi Limited me Pou Digital. Rūpeke mai ki ngā whakawhiwhinga kawenata 2,020 mātoru. He pō whakawaioha i te ngākau aroha me te manawa tūtuki. The Kawinata Awards 2023, celebrating contribution and achievement. Please welcome your hosts for this evening, Jenny May Clarkson and Paula Rauputu.
A tēnā tātou. E te ui e ngā raurangatira mā, koutou kua tai mai i tēnei ahi pō ki te tautoko i tēnei kaupapa whakahirahira o tātou. Tēnā koutou, nau mai, haere mai, e rarau. Ko pukeroa te kāinga mutunga o te kaumātua. Ko manga pūere rehi o nei. Nō tuirirangi te reo karanga, kia hui mai ai tātou ngā hapu, ki runga o haurua e takatoa ke nei. Tū horo te kanoa, nā haua uru i tū ai te kingi o te tika. Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora katoa. Tēnā tātou, ko Paora Rauputu tōku ngā, no Ngāti Mania poto ahau. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate an all-encompassing award ceremony that recognises leaders, elders, and young people for their contributions and achievement across multiple areas of Te Nehe Nui.
Tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou katoa. He uri tēnei no Ngāti Mania poto e mihi ana kia koutou, ko Jenny May Clarkson tōku ingoa. It's funny, I don't know how many of these things you do, and yet when I'm standing in front of my own, I get really, really nervous. But it is such, with a grateful heart and humility, to be asked to return, the both of us, the cuz and I, to be returning for the 5th year of our Kawinata Awards to host. So I'm very grateful to Dougie, Kazi Dougie, and our organisers for inviting us back again. Man, you all look so good tonight. Can I have a few snaps for our kaumātua and for our... Oh dear, come on people. Bit of snaps, kia ora. You're all looking fabulous tonight, and it is really good to be back in one room together. I know the last couple of years we've gone online, and speaking of online, kia ora tātou, kia ora to our whānau who are watching live online. Laila Atutahi, I've seen you on there, Fire G, Sam Roach, Lynn Green, kia ora koutou. There's about 80 or 90 of our whānau who are watching on the live stream tonight. All right, stay on script anyway, let's go. These awards recognise all affiliates and residents of Te Nehe Nui, whether you have whakapapa links or you've resided within the rohe from December to December each year. You can be nominated for these awards. So we are very pleased to be sharing this evening with you all. So it gives me great pleasure to now welcome to the stage Deputy Chair of Te Nehe Nui, my old schoolmate, Bella Takiari Brame, to provide the welcoming address. Kia ora tātou. It's all right, Bella, we were all late. We were all late tonight.
Ko rangi e tū nei, ko papa e tā koutou nei. Whakaono re tia te kingi, manaki tia te kingi, pai mārire. Haere ho atu e te tira o te tokomaha, e te iwi tauwehe. Haere kia nunumi mā, kia rarahi mā ki te pō. Ki ngā hapu, ki ngā marae, tātou kua tatu mai i te reo karanga o enei whakawhiwhinga o te tau. Haere mai, rūpeke mai, kia whakawaioha tātou i te nākau aroha me te manawa tūtuki. Haere mai, taki hui hui a mai rā tātou katoa ka huri. Now, Jenny May. The last two times I've seen Jenny May, I've ended up crying because of her. So I just want to mihi tū mai tuakana. She has been an absolute advocate for our mahi here. So tēnā koe and tēnā koroa, Paora. It's such a privilege to be in person with you all today. Ko wai ahau, I am not Peter Douglas. Peter, you better be watching. But he gives us apology tonight, and I am Bella Takiari, Deputy Chair of Te Nehe Nehe Nui, and it's an absolute pleasure to be in front of you today, whānau. Like Jenny May, I'm always nervous in front of you all. Just to reiterate and reinforce, you absolutely all look absolutely stunning tonight, so tēnā koutou katoa. The Kawanata Awards is a symbolic flagship of the 1904 Kawanata o Ngāti Maniapoto, me ona hapu maha. Inaugurated at the Mahuenui residence of Te Rangituataka Tākarei on Friday, the 1st of January 1904, almost 120 years, whānau. Like the Kawanata, which was established to unite our people, the Kawanata Awards are about coming together to celebrate the contributions and achievements of our people across all sectors of Maniapoto. We were really pleased to be able to make this available online for all our whānau to join us, no matter where you may be in the world, whānau. So please put your comments down and tell us where you are. I thank you all for tuning via Pukamata this evening. On Monday, the 4th of December, it will be a year since our iwi gathered at Te Kuiti Pā to witness and receive a crown apology for the many grievances throughout Maniapoto, signalling an end to a 30-year journey of negotiations. It has been a time of change and a time for focus, and I want to acknowledge the great mahi done by our kaumahi behind the scenes that has brought our iwi entity to where it is today, with a special thanks to those organising this auspicious event at the Waitomo homestead tonight. As I reflect on the last 18 months, it was clear that we held fast to kotahitanga and sought to create a vision of united Maniapoto me ona hapu maha and an adherence to the Kawanata. The Kawanata speaks to who we are as an iwi and identifies a body of fundamental principles to guide our people forward. So to provide some background, we have 5 categories of the Kawanata Awards taken from the principles of the Kawanata: aroha, whakapono, ture, Māoritanga me kotahitanga, with a final award, Te Rangituataka. This award recognises outstanding performance and leadership encompassing aspects of all 5 categories and has been awarded to previous recipients including Uncle Rore Stafford, Uncle Tifa Bell, rugby legend and fellow tuakana Farah Palmer, and Tutawhia Ormsby Uncle Tutu, who won the Te Rangituataka Award for 2002. These awards honour individuals or groups who can accomplish unity for the greater good of our iwi. My congratulations to all our finalists this year. Well done to you all for your hard work and commitment to our people, to our iwi, and we are proud to celebrate all of you this evening. To our whānau tuning in on live stream, all of you who continue to do the mahi for our marae, hapu, iwi, your whānau, your dedication to our people must also be acknowledged. Me mihi ki a koutou kātika. E ngā kaumātua, e ngā rangatira, e ngā tai tamariki e pai nei. Kia whakanuia e tātou katoa na whakawhiwhi o te pō nei. Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora katoa.
Maharaja,
Kia ora e tiwi, and looking as graceful as ever, tuahine bala tēnā koe, and to the whānau that came up to tautoko mihi ana ki a koutou. E tiwi, we come now to the time of the evening which is high on my agenda, and that's the kai. It's time for the tihema platters to be served whānau. Now, just a word of perhaps caution. I heard the platters were quite big. And I noticed there's not a lot of room to manoeuvre around the table, so please be aware there will be kaimahi coming around with platters to serve us as we progress through the evening. Just kia tupatoa, watch out for them as they make their way in between the tables. Kia ora rā, māku te karakia e tuku. Mō ngā noi hu te hirua me te kauro I te kurukurutanga o tā kurau kura e kai.
In 1903, Te Rangi Tuataka, a great chief of the Mōkau district, called together leaders, elders and young people of Ngāti Maniapoto to consider their future as a tribe within Te Nehenehenui. The great conference was held at Mahuenui from the 25th to the 28th of December 1903 to establish a kawinata or covenant for the people, and launched soon after on the 1st of January 1904. The kawinata was developed as a structure to unite, maintain self-autonomy, customary practice and identity under fundamental principles. Due to the sociological factors of the 20th century, however, the kawinata remained a scripted accord of the historical garret of the minority until it was reintroduced in recent years. Since then, through technology and events of local significance, the kawinata has been introduced to learning spaces, serenaded in cultural performances and discussed in social forums. To further grow the awareness across multiple areas of the wider community and recognise the significance of both the kawinata and the people for whom it was intended for, an annual award ceremony is perceived essential.
The elders who formed the council were Te Wherewhero Tāwhiao, Te Rangi Tuataka Tākerei, Tāo Nui Hikaka, Paku Wera, Te Aroa Heraiti, Tarahuia Nahona, Ka Huhua Tere, Tū Moke Moke, Hari Matetoto, Haupōkia Te Pakaru, Tū Pōtahi Tū Kōrehu, Hotu Tauā Wetini, Hona Wahanui, and Poha Rainuha.
Te rōpū whakahaere o te iwi were. Pepene eke tone, Hari Hemara Wahanui, Henare Matengaro Hetete, Hone Tāo Nui Hetete, Moirua Nā Tanahira, and Hone Ōmiti. E koro mai te pō, e koro e koutou, e ware tia.
Tonight, each ward recipient will be acknowledged this evening according to their residential or tribal affiliation to a figurative te whare o te Nehenehenui. Kakepuku symbolises the tatau o te whare, or the doorway. Maunga Pirongia and Maunga Herangi symbolise the iho nui o te whare. Mōkau River symbolises the tuarongo o te whare, or the rear wall of the house. Maunga Rangitoto and Maunga Pureora symbolises the kopaiti o te whare. And Pukenui and Pukeroa symbolise the manawa o te whare, or the central point of our figurative house.
All nominations received were assessed and moderated by a voluntary panel of 5 judges. 32 recipients were then selected to the principles of the 1904 kawinata. Those principles, as mentioned by Bella, make up the 5 primary awards categories: aroha, ture, whakapono, Māoritanga and kotahitanga.
Within each of the 5 categories are 5 further sections that recognise some of the many areas of contribution and achievement within the rohe of Te Nehenehenui. These awards make up for the first part of our ceremony tonight. The second part of the ceremony will be the presentation of the Te Rōpū Whakahaere Noble Medals. These medals recognise particular service and commitment of individuals or groups and are presented in honour of Te Rōpū Whakahaere o Te Iwi of 1904. The final and most poignant part of our evening is the presentation, of course, of the coveted Te Rangi Tuataka Supreme Award, which will be bestowed upon a recipient who has unreservedly demonstrated leadership, nobility, and wisdom.
So as we invite our award recipients to the stage, please enter using the steps, which are on, well, hang on, left, so that side, come up this side, and then go off the stage on the right side as well. E kui mai koroma, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get to our first category for the night. Yes, oh yeah, homaki paki paki.
The Aroha Awards. This category of awards are defined by individuals who are regarded considerate and respectful. These are individuals who contribute in meaningful ways and preserve dignity and integrity of oneself and others. This category is divided into the following sections of which awards are given: security, hospitality, community services, charitable, and environment. The first section, security, recognises a recipient in the areas of either police, wardens, or mediation.
So to present these awards, please welcome back to the stage Bella Takiari Brain. Homai te paki paki ki aia. Oh yeah, no, you've got to come all the way back down here, Bella. Come on, kia tere. So at least this time I'm not making you cry, although I might make some of the audience cry if I actually started talking about some of our old stories from kura. Ka pai. Got the award here. And the recipient of the Security Award is Craig Lindstrom. Now, as Craig makes his way to the stage, Craig is a former senior sergeant, recently retired after 37 years of dedicated service to the New Zealand Police. Since becoming a constable, his lengthy career has been a humbling experience where people and community is what his heart has been dedicated to. Homai te paki paki anō. Please put your hands together again for Craig Lindstrom. No, it's photograph first. Yes, smile. Ka hai you. And then, Craig, just while you're smiling, you might think about wanting to say a few words. I'm sure in your day you're used to having saying a few words. It'd be lovely. Thank you. Yeah, lovely to see.
Absolutely a little bit awestruck in relation to this. Just want to acknowledge the people that have gone through the nomination process, and I'm absolutely honoured and privileged to be the recipient in respect of the work that I have done. I actually got paid to do that work, and relatively well. And there are other members of the community who carry on that mahi and do very, very well for the betterment of our community. And I'd like to think that I actually portrayed those values as well in my role. So thank you very much.
And congratulations again, Craig. Well done. We now move on to the next section of this category at iwi, hospitality.
The Hospitality Award section recognises a recipient in the areas of either wharekai, catering, or accommodation.
And the recipient of the Hospitality Award this year goes to Edwina Te Aho. Just as Edwina makes her way up here, Edwina is a strong advocate for ensuring the mana of her people remains intact and her marae is meticulously cared for. At every kaupapa, she always puts her people first while ensuring her iwi benefits greatly from the many other kaupapa she creates. Please welcome to the stage Edwina.
My cousin said, don't walk up the stage without your shoes on, but I'm shaking in my boots. Tēnā koutou katoa, kua hui hui mai nei te tāhua te pō. Mairangi tō ki tūhua, nō riri ahu, mani a poto, matakore, tū whakaheke au ahau, e duina te aho tāku ingoa. First and foremost, I'd just like to send abundance of aroha to our hippie whānau at this time. I was contemplating about attending tonight, but I know our beautiful cuz with his beautiful heart would have said, main cousin, haere tonu and carry on. So here we are tonight. A huge thank you to the Kawanata Committee for creating and organising such a beautiful, beautiful kaupapa. And also thank you to my nominator and to my whānau who have travelled here today. I love you all. You know, the mahi that we do is not for the benefit of ourselves, but for the benefit of our whānau, but more importantly, our mokopuna. We're so lucky to have all these beautiful taonga installed within each and every one of us, passed down through generations. And you know, at times it can be a burden, and also a rocky road, and also a pōhara road, because there's no monetary gain in the mahi that we do. But always, always remember, they got us, and our whānau have got us. And like I always say, haere tonu, the mahi must continue. But congratulations to all the whānau, and I'm so glad I'm one of the first, because I'm done. I am done. But yeah, congratulations, whānau, you know, who are about to receive and who have received our tohu. So yeah, and to all those unsung heroes, a few years ago I approached my beautiful cousin, Samantha Cressy Baggett, and there's a reason why I brought you today, with a wish and a dream and no two pennies to rub together, on the pōhara hikoi, asking if she could awhi in creating a taonga for our mokopuna. So from the voices of our nannies, our aunties, our cousins, we created He Wahine Pukapuka. My beautiful cuz, this is for us and all our whānau. So on that note, nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa, and love you all.
Ka congratulations, Edwina. We move on now to the next section of this category, which is the Community Services Award. Hans, I know if you're listening to me out there, it's just wonder if we can get some music at the point where our recipients receive their award. There's just this like awkward silence going on, unless somebody out there wants to waiata, kei te pai tēnā. But if we could get a little bit of waiata going underneath, that'd be lovely. Right. The recipient of the Community Services Award is Rama
The
Kete.
Community Services Award section. The Environment Awards.
No, I already announced it. Sorry, Rama. Rama Kete is the winner. Ko Ngāti Apokura, Ngāti Henetū, Ngāti Matakore, me Ngāti Pare Te Kawa Ngā Hapu. Ko Kahotea Te Marae. Rama loves working with her kaumātua and people of Kahotea Marae. She has unselfishly worked hard for her community by becoming a trustee and a mana whenua delegate with several organisations to uphold the values that she believes in. Kei konei a Rama? Kei konei ia? Kei konei tētahi o na whānau? Ki te tiki te taonga? Ka pai, tēnā koe. Pirangi koe ki te kōrero hoki. Pai tēnā. I te tūtahi, me homai te pakipaki kia Rama. Tēnā koe. Ka pai, tēnā koe. Pirangi koe ki te kōrero. Yeah, on behalf of. Ka pai.
Tēnā tātou te whare. In the deep end. Ko Rama toku tau ki te. She's my sister-in-law. She's married to my oldest brother, Gary. She works hard for her family, her community. She's in charge of the pātaka in Otorohanga, has been since COVID started. Very much in charge of Kahotea Marae. I'm sure the place would fall down if she wasn't there. So I accept this beautiful award on behalf of my beloved sister-in-law. And thank you, Te Nehe Nehe Nui. Kia ora.
Like a real professional.
Congratulations on Norama and her whānau. We now move on to the next section of this category, charitable.
The Charitable Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either marae, tribal, religion, community, fire and emergency, or Hatohone St John.
And the recipient of the Charitable Award this year goes to Hari Nana. Now, I would love to pronounce the iwi here, but I'm going to leave that to Hari. Kei konei a Hari? Hari is a well-known and long-serving local icon. He travels weekly to the Auckland markets where he selects only the best products to sell at the family business and only fruit and veggie shop in town.
The Environment Awards section.
When he's not behind the till, he's looking after the community behind the steering wheel of an ambulance with more than 43 years of dedicated voluntary service to St John Te Kuiti. And on stage to receive this on his behalf, Mr. Andy Connors. Welcome to the podium, Andy.
Tēnā koutou katoa. As Paul said, Harry will probably be out buying groceries and fruit in Auckland at the moment, so unfortunately he couldn't be here. So I'll be delivering this to him first thing in the morning, and thank you very, very much for his mahi that he does in our community is immense. He's been responsible for picking up one of my daughters on the ambulance one time and looked after her extremely well. He does a lot of extra work apart from just the service in the fruit shop, so he'll love this award, so thank you very much.
Congratulations to Hari. Lovely to see you, Andy. We now move on to the next section, which is environment.
The Environment Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either land, ocean, forest or air.
And the recipient of the Environment Award is Robert Tahi. Ko Ngāti Uekaha, Ngāti Ruapuha, me Ngāti Kino Haku ngā hapu, ko Toki Kapu, ko Poha Tuiri, me Muru Muru, ki Marokopa ngā marae. Robert is a fourth generation kaitiaki of the three main tourism caves in Waitomo. As protector of the knowledge passed down to him by his great-grandfather, he ably maintains the mauri and the mana of the caves, whilst also holding te taiao in high regard. Robert is much loved by his whānau, hapu, iwi, and the people in the close-knit village of Waitomo. The winner of our Aroha Award for the Environment, Robert Tahi.
I've been public speaking all my life, but tonight I'm just lost for words. But kia ora, thank you.
Mi ana kia koe te papa, Robert. Congratulations. And that now completes whānau the Aroha category. Let's give all those recipients a round of applause, and to the lovely Bella Takiara Brown for presenting those awards. We now move on to the next category, the Whakapono Awards.
The Whakapono Awards. These awards are defined by individuals who are spirited and trustworthy. These are individuals who see beyond the present time and devote time and energy unconditionally. This category is divided into the following sections of which awards are given: research, administration, science, cultivation, and sport. The first section of this category is research. This award recognises a recipient in the areas of either genealogy, history, taonga preservation, or restoration.
Now, before we bring up the winner for this first award for research, can we please welcome to the stage to present these next awards, Glenn Tootle. Tēnā koe. Oh, you're quite popular, Glenn. Come on down. As Glenn is making his way to the stage, a reminder that this category is divided into research, administration, science, cultivation, and sport. So, the recipient of the Research Award goes to Te Makau Pautokonui Arangi. Te Makau, kei konei koe, tēnā koe. Ngāti unu raua ko Ngāti Kahu ngā hapu, ko te kōpua te marae. In 1998, Te Makau established Te Whare Kōrero o Unu, the hapu-based wānanga of Ngāti Unu, and Ngāti Kahu, which continue today to recover, renew and revive mātauranga tūpuna and reconnect it and its many art forms to the members of the hapu. Whai kōrero, karanga, karakia, whakapapa has been the mainstay of his cultural revival efforts. Nō reira i te whānau homai te paki paki.
Tēnā tātou katoa e te whare. Koutou rā, he te tini o ngā kaumātua kua tatu mai nei tēnei po tēnei rā te mihi atu ki a koutou. Ngai whakahina mā. Koe a tēnei ko te pō whakanui i ngā tini kaupapa o te iwi. Koe ia noho ki rā te pō whakanui i te kotahi rau ono te kaumārima tau o te kiingitanga. Nō reira ko ngā tauwhirotanga o te wāhingaro ki runga ki tō tātou kingi o tirā, ki runga ki a tātou katoa o te kiingitanga. So, I'll keep this short, but I wanted to say free Palestine. With all the things going on in our country are just small in comparison to what's going on over there. And having heard the Aroha Awards, pupuaka ana te aroha mō rātau I tēnei wā. And secondly, we've got to fight the good fight because the government's coming for us. So kia kahara e hoa mā.
Congratulations, Te Makau, and not a truer word has been spoken. We now move to the next section of this category, administration.
The Administration Award section recognises a recipient in the areas of either office, tribal or marae.
And the recipient for 2023 of the Administration Award this year goes to Tony Morgan. Ko Ngāti Hui ao te hapu, ko rere a manu raua ko Mangarama ngā marae. Tony is passionate about sport, ensuring tamariki and her iwi are giving every opportunity to be involved at all levels of sport. Whilst she has always been being active at club and regional levels, she saw the need to upskill to advocate for her people achieving tribal inclusiveness. E te iwi. Please welcome Tony Morgan.
Thank you, whānau. E hara taku toa te toa takitahi, engari he toa takitini. My success has not been my own, but that of many. I just want to acknowledge my small committee, Matu Paraone, Tammy Kara, Wendy Tane, who are, funnily enough, at Rotorua prepping for our Māori Touch Nets, which is where we're heading to tonight. To Auntie Roselle Coffin for your guidance and support on the start-up of our kaupapa. To Te Nehe Nui and Māori, Maniapoto Māori Trust Board for your support over the past couple of years. And also to my whānau for allowing me to do all the stuff, crazy stuff that I do. It takes that time away from our whānau, but at the end of the day, mai te iwi, mō te iwi. So, kia ore te whānau.
Congratulations, Tony, and safe travels also to the Touch Nationals tonight. All right, we now move on to the next section in this category, science.
The Science Award section recognises a recipient in the areas of either astronomy, matariki or meteorological.
And the recipient of the Science Award is Erina Wehi Barton. Ko Ngāti Kino Haku, Ngāti Rora Rātou, ko Ngāti Tūwhakahikeau, Ngā Hapu. Ko Oparure, ko Te Kuiti Rātou, ko Manga Pēhi, Ngā Marae. Erina continuously shares maramataka maniapoto within her whānau, hapu and iwi. She is also the founder of Te Kura Taiao o Te Nehe Nehe Nui, where she teaches the values of kaitiakitanga. Having recently returned from Canada, Erina, alongside our Taiohi, Tamariki, Mokopuna, had an opportunity to share their data on our taiao to the world. Ho mai te paki paki anō. Please put your hands together once more for Erina Wehi Barton.
Tēnā kei te katoa.
And just like that, she's gone. Congratulations, Erina. Tēnā koe. We move on to the next section of the Whakapono Awards this evening, Cultivation.
The Cultivation Award section recognises a recipient in the areas of either farming, horticulture, hydroponic or organic.
And the recipient of the Cultivation Awards this year goes to Tony Green. Congratulations, Tony. Ko Ngāti Pēhi me Ngāti Te Kanoa Ngā Hapu. Tony Green is a supporting figure at various marae across Maniapoto, but he is a significant pillar of strength and guidance for his whānau, who call Te Koropatu Pā their home. Despite his busy schedule, Tony always finds time and energy to ensure his presence is always at his beloved Pā and for his people. The commitment, dedication and service that he provides to Te Taiao and the whenua is unsurpassing. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony Green.
Tēnei te mihi ki o koutou. Ngā rauranga tira mā, ngā kaumātua, ngā korokoro, ngā kuikui, ngā pākeke, ngā rangatahi, ngā tamariki mokopuna. Kei te mihi atu ki a koutou. I don't feel very comfortable standing up here, but as you can see, I ditched my bush shirt and my shorts to put on a tie. But kei te bai. To those that gave me this award, thank you very much. There's most probably more deserving people than me out there that should have got it. But I appreciate this, and I'll cherish it for a long time. Engari, ka poto te tangata, ka poto te mihi. Nō reira. Tēnei te mihi kia o koutou katoa.
Congratulations, Tony. And also, ka pai, and it's true, Tony. I mean, everybody, it's not easy to stand up here and give a speech, so to those of you who have come to the stage to say a few words, tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou katoa. We now move on to the next section of this category, which is sport.
The Sport Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either physical activity, inclusive activity, traditional sport, hunting or fishing.
And the recipient of the Sport Award is Rangi Te Whare. Ko Ngāti Pare Tapoto Te Hapu, ko te Ahoroa Te Marae. Rangi, affectionately known as Nano? Is truly a homegrown talent and a valued member of the community. He has mentored generations of taiohe at a local, regional and national level, helping taiohe find their passion for sports. Alongside his wife and whānau, Nano encourages others from his hapu and iwi that dreams begin at grassroots level. Ka pai rangi, homa te paki kia rangi te whare.
Kia ora whānau. Yep, nervous as. Blessed to be standing here. Grateful. Just really want to say thank you to all the sports teams that I coach, all the tamariki. My idol sitting over there with me, Graham. If it wasn't for you, mate, wouldn't be standing here either. To my wife, thank you for letting me do what I do. And yeah, thank you very much.
Looking very scucks tonight, bro. I usually see the bro out on the golf course, so it's lovely to see him looking like that tonight. So congratulations, Erangi. That completes the whakapono category. Let's give all those recipients a round of applause, and thank you to Glenn Tutu for presenting those awards. We now move on to the next category, the Ture Awards.
The Ture Awards. These awards are defined by individuals who can collaborate and navigate. These are individuals who generate relationships and remain honest and impartial always. This category is divided into the following sections of which awards are given: business, education, politics, wellness, and emergency services. This section, business, recognises a recipient in the areas of either entrepreneur, management, or trade.
So to present these awards, can you please welcome to the stage Shannon Manawaiti. As my whanaunga is making his way to the stage, again, a reminder this category is divided into business, education, politics, wellness, and also emergency services. Have we got our awards? Have we got it? Yeah, ka pai. So first up is the Business Award. And the recipient for this taonga, Tasman Roach. Ko Ngāti Pēhi, Ngāti Takanawa, Ngāti Kino Haki rātou, ko Ngāti Huiao, ngā hapu. Ko te kauai, ko miru pā ki marokopa, rere amanu rātou, ko te koropatu ngā marae. Tasman had a dream of wrapping newborn pepe in their culture through creatively designing Māori blankets. Tasman has gone on to develop her own company, Awhi, where she creates the now famous pepe blankets from recycled cotton. This success has seen her move into making and selling authentic, 100% organic cotton, Māori designed throws. Homai te paki or Tasman Roach.
Kia ora, I'm just accepting this award on behalf of my sister. Ngā mihi.
Ka pai, sister, and congratulations to Tasman. Thank you. We move on to the next section of this category under the Ture Awards, and that is education.
The Education Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either kohanga reo, early learning, primary, secondary, tertiary, or alternative.
And the recipient of the Education Awards for 2023, Hirere Moana. The dedication and passion of Hirere towards teaching has made a lasting impact on rangatahi who continue to express their gratitude for the knowledge and guidance provided to them. The creative enthusiasm Hirere creates have helped many people discover a love for education they never knew they had, ensuring their own individual confidence to reach for their dreams. E te iwi, hirere moana, pakipaki mai.
Mauri ore te whare. Mauri ore kia tātou kua whakarau ika mai i tēnei pōpaka nuia. E mihi ana ki a koutou katoa. E mihi ana ki te taonga nei, tēnei pipinga. He oi, mōku ake, ko ngōku nei taonga, mō tātou uri whakaheke. Mō tātou tamariki mokopuna. Kia tūkahika rātou katoa ki te pai. Nō reira, nā ngā ngōku nei kuia, ngōku nei karanga whaia, ara ka titiro ai ki muri i ngōku pokowhiwhi ki te urupā o ngōku tūpuna e takoto ana, ara ko Pariani Winiwa. Ka ira rātou ngā hunga wairua e poipoi i tēnei uri, no ngā marae maha o tātou katoa. Nō reira, e mihi ana ki ngā kuia nei, e ora tonu ana, e toha tonu ana i a rātou mātauranga, mō wai, mō tātou uri whakatupu, mō tātou āpopo. Nō reira, kia koutou katoa ngā kaipiti i te pōnei, koutou e pipi i ngā honore nui i te pōnei, koutou i whakai kia tuku tō ingoa mō te kaupapa te pōnei, kia koe Roselle, te kaue maro mania poto, nā koutou te whakaaro nui te tukutaku ingoa. Nō reira, e mihi ana ki a koutou katoa. Anō nei, ki ngōku nei whānau, i te nuinga o te wā i au e whakako ana i ngā tamariki. Ko ngāku nei tamariki, kore māma. Ko au te māma o ngā tauira katoa o tātou nei kura. E whera tonu i nai nei. Nō reira, ki taku tamaiti a tainui, taku kōtiro a Makarena, aku whāngai kōtiro, ara, anei he taonga mā koutou. Mō koutou, mō tātou mokopuna. Nō reira, tēnei hene henui, kia koutou rā, tēnā koutou. Nō reira, e te whānau, kia pai te pō, kia koa te pō, kare he waipiro ki rungi ngā tēpu. Nō reira, mā te aroha, te koa, ka pai te tō tātou nei huihuinga o tātou. Nō reira, tēnā koutou katoa.
Aki wairua mai, e ngā tūpuna, i runga i ori, i runga o ingui, i roto i te aroha nui, e mahara atu nei, ki a koutou ngā tūpuna, hoki wairua mai. Titiro ki ngā pai tapu, o tātou whenua, kei reira koutou, e moere ka ana, i roto i te moenga roa, i runga i te atamira, hoki
mai, e mihi ana mātou, ki a koutou e. Tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou, and congratulations to you again, Hirere. All right, we now move on to the next category, which is politics.
The Politics Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either tribal governance, marae governance, local governance, or national governance.
And the recipient of the Politics Award is Takutai Tash Kemp. Kei konei a Takutai? Ngāti te puta I te muri rāua ko ngāti tauhunu ngā hapu ko mōtiti te marae. Takutai Moana recently won the Tāmaki Makaurau electorate for Te Pāti Māori. Hailing from Ngāti Maniapoto, Takutai Moana has spent most of her life in South Auckland. She has a long history in the health sector with extensive involvement in Māori community, youth development, Māori health funding and planning roles spanning over 20 years. And during that campaign, in the lead up to it, I saw Takutai everywhere in Auckland. She was out with the people. I know she is not here tonight, but please put our hands together for the winner of the Politics Awards, Takutai Tash Kemp.
Aroha mai whānau, it's not me. We're related through my grandfather, through Mōtiti. So.
Tēnā koe, Erin, and congratulations once again to Takutai. Man, there's some talent out there amongst our whānau, isn't there? We move now on to the next section of this category, the Ture Awards, and that is Wellness.
The Wellness Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either general practitioner, health provider, hospital, or medical.
And the recipient for this year of the Wellness Award goes to Janice Eketone. Ko Ngāti Ue Kaha, Ngāti Ruapuha, Ngā Hapu, ko Toki Kapu, me poha tū iri ngā marae. Janice demonstrated tremendous influence, leadership and strategy during the COVID pandemic to ensure the protection, inclusion, resources and wellness of all people. Her efforts included design, recruitment and training, and employment support of the 12 COVID hubs throughout the Waikato region, 10 of which were iwi community hubs, including the Pūtiki hub here in Maniapoto. E te iwi, humai te paki, Janice Eketone.
Tēnā koutou katoa. It's really all been said. I just want to thank those who nominated me. I didn't expect the award, so yeah, just a little bit stunned really. The work was an honour and a privilege, as it always is for those of us who, and you know, who serve on the daily, and I wouldn't be doing anything else for anybody else. I will not go out of the Waikato, out of the Tainui-rohe. This is who I want to serve, and yeah, it's an absolute privilege. My Ngāti Uekaha whānau, who are forever supportive of the work that we do, and looking across at all the other hapu, we're emotioned and a force to be reckoned with within Maniapoto and Ririahu. And there are things coming down the pipeline in the next 4 years that we will need to join on and need to support each other as we get through the coming hurdles and barriers. But thank you, have a lovely night and enjoy yourselves. Kia ora koutou.
Te marama I te pone, ngā whetū I te rangi, o hoa ke I te ao nei,
tō moe. Me ruku pēa, ngā wai o wai tō moe.
Ka pai. Ngāti ue kaha, congratulations, Janice. We now move into the next section of this category. It is for emergency services.
The Emergency Service Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either ambulance, fire, police, earthquake, tsunami, or search and rescue.
And the recipient of the Emergency Service Award is Hayden Sheedy. Kei konea, Hayden? Ai, ka pai. Ko Ngāti Rōra te hapu, ko te piruru, papakainga te marae. Joining the fire brigade at a young age, Hayden followed in the footsteps of his father, Graham. Hayden is a very experienced member of the fire brigade, having served so far for over 3 decades. Hayden continues to keep our community safe. Huri, turn around, have a photo. Here we go. Hayden continues to keep our community safe, having recently been appointed as the fire chief at the Te Kuiti Volunteer Fire Brigade. Ho mai te paki paki, mo Hayden Sheedy.
Kia ora whānau. It's great to be here, and it's a privilege and honour to be nominated for this award. I have a passion for the service. I've been brought up in it, raised in it, and yeah, I've really enjoyed my time. I'd like to thank my wife, Muffy, for being there and supporting me through my journey. Also my daughter Abby, who is now also a member of the brigade. Unfortunately, sons Mason and Luke couldn't be here tonight, but they are watching on the live stream from Japan. In closing, I'd like to congratulate all the other nominees for the awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Hayden. That now completes the Ture Awards category. Shannon can't get off the stage quick enough. Thank you, Shannon, for presenting those awards. At the iwi, we have now come for a time where we get a little bit of a break, a little pause, a little whakatā, for about 15 minutes. But during this time, we've got a special performance. You are going to be entertained again by our very own Matahiapo Maxwell. So sit tight and we'll be back in around about 15 minutes' time. Tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora anō tātou katoa. We do have photographers that are available during this short break as well, so please make the most of that if you want to gather up the whānau or wave out to the photographer to come to your table to take a few snaps. Kia ora tātou.
There is freedom within, there is freedom without, trying to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead, Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. You know that they won't win. Ere kore aroto, ere kore awaho, hopu kina te wai o ka puringa. Pakanga o mua, tuku a kia ngaro, puriti a taku ringa ngaro ana te ara ki paerau. Moi, 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 moi ai kore ra e riro, marua poe ara e te au mai no mai, e tau pare ia taua, e kore a mutu. There is freedom within, there is freedom without, trying to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead, many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. You know that they won't win. Yeah. Don't dream it's over. When the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. You know that they won't win. E kore a mutu. I'm more than the color of my skin. I'm a girl that likes to sing. All I know is what's within, not just a brown girl in the ring. Go to school and learn their ways, don't have to think at what to say. While my mother sits to pray, I pray for better days. God, please help them see they ain't no different from me. Not above, not beneath. Teach them equality. I'm not just a brown girl in the ring. I'm a girl that likes to sing. I'm not just a brown girl in the ring. I'm a girl that likes to sing. I'm more than what they think of me, more than the color tones that they see, more than nerve and R&B, more than the slang that I speak. Close your eyes, don't say a word, don't speak about what you've seen or heard. Let's pretend that it's okay, just the way the devil likes to play. Look in my eyes, look in my eyes. I can't lie, all these years of my life, and just from the outside, I'm not just a brown girl in the ring. I'm a girl that likes to sing. I'm not just a brown girl in the ring. I'm a girl that likes to sing. Ooh, you don't know by now. Time will show you what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Said if you don't know by now, time will show you what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I'm not just a brown girl in the ring. I'm a girl that likes to sing. I'm not just a brown girl in the ring. I'm a girl that likes to sing. Ooh, 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 ooh. E huro ana te ngaka, e pupu ake ana. Whakau te iake, e taku tuakana. Nau te ara, I para, hei takahi atu maku. Ka pēhea rawa hau, ki te kore koe I toku taha. Arahina ahau e koe, takena hau e koe. Poi poia ahau e koe, e taku kura, e taku rau miri e. Ko koe taku Māori, e tipa tipa ana. Ko koe taku hai papa, e taku taina. Nau te ara, I para, hei takahi atu maku. Ka pēhea rawa hau, ki te kore koe I toku taha. Arahina ahau e koe, takena hau e koe. Poi poia ahau e koe, e taku kura, e taku rau miri e. Ko tau hononga, no mai mai ano, tō tau ahiringa e kore he mawea. Ko koe, ko au e, ko hau, ko koe. I e taku kura, e taku rau miri e. Non-existent and numb, anesthetics kicked in. I want to sleep in. Are you a victim of creation? I'm fighting for the smallest silver of hope, and suffocating in the shadows, fighting my head to breathe, to release the truth of me. Look into my eyes, I understand. I'll empathize, together we'll stand. Just take my hand, because we are human. Whoa, broken mirror on the wall, as I lay here with the pieces on the floor. Tired minute now, suffocating now. Will I be able to survive? I'm fighting for the smallest silver of hope, and suffocating in the shadows, fighting my head to breathe, to release the truth of me. Look into my eyes, I understand. I'll empathize, together we'll stand. You don't have to hide, just take my hand, because we are human. Mai orere, mai akeki ahau, kei ha taku whetu kanapu. Mai orere, ki te kino, look into my eyes, I understand. I'll empathize, together we'll stand. You don't have to hide, just take my hand, because
E te iwi, ladies and gentlemen. The Kawinata Awards 2023 is about to continue. Please resume your seats.
I don't recognize me, these shoes, this apron, that place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never attention's sweet center. I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but she's kind. She is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She's all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but used to be mine. And it's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through a back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I've got you, and you're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or two for the girl that I knew who'd be reckless just enough, who get hurt, but who learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can't love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes. It's been gone, but it used to be mine. Used to be mine. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She's all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. Ngā mihi nui.
Come because yeah.
E te iwi, ladies and gentlemen, no mai hoki mai. Please welcome back to the stage your hosts Jenny May Clarkson and Paula Rauputu. E te iwi, ladies and gentlemen, the Kawinata Awards 2023 is about to continue. Please resume your seats.
Kia ora, kia ora. Kia ora tātou. We're going to begin again soon, e te whānau. Please find your seats, make way to your tepu. The show has to go on. Welcome back, and we hope you're enjoying the awards ceremony so far. It's lovely to see all the connections being made and to hear all the happy kōrero out on the floor, so I hope that you're enjoying our evening. A big mihi to the lovely Matahiapo Maxwell. She was put on the spot earlier this evening to come and sing in front of you while we sorted out backstage, and she did that so capably and again during the break here. So a big paki paki for Matahiapo Maxwell. We still have 3 more award categories to present this evening. They are the Māoritanga Awards, the Kotahitanga Awards, Te Rōpū Whakahaere Noble Medals, and of course, not to forget, Te Rangi Tuataka Supreme Award. Before we move into our next category of our awards, it's our pleasure to welcome to the stage the guest speaker for this evening.
Mokopuna of the late Ripeka Anderson, Fallon Flavel has been involved in kaupapa Māori in varying capacities, from leading Tauira Māori as Te Rōpū Māori President at the University of Otago to completing mail drops as Vice President of Te Pāti Māori. Fallon was raised in the thermal wonderland of Rotorua, and her education background was heavily focused on leadership, health and te ao Māori. Graduating with Science and Commerce undergraduate degrees and a Master's in Indigenous Studies at Te Whānau. Please welcome to the stage Homai Te Paki Paki Fallon Flavel. As Fallon makes her way to the stage, also want to say kia ora to our whānau from Dubai, Mangakino, Turangi in New South Wales who are tuning in online. Whew.
Taku patu, taku mana Māori motu hake. Taku ihi, taku wana wana. Taku ihi, taku wana wana. Taku tū, taku hikoi. Taku tū, taku hikoi. Tūturu whati whakamaua kia tīna. Haumia hui ei. He mokopuna tēnei o ngā tūpuna e iri ana ki ngā pakitara o ngā marae o Mōtiti, o Tuki Kapu, o Te Kotahitanga. He mokopuna tēnei o ngā pai maunga o te nehe nui. He mokopuna tēnei o ngā wai oranga o te nehe nui. Ko taku tupuna karaua, ko Moihi te Ruki, ko taku kui a Morehu, ko Ripeka tāne Tinorau, he Anderson hoki ia, ko Fallon Ripeka Flavel tēnei e tūnei ki mui a koutou. Tēnā koutou katoa. E aku raure rangatira, e aku mā reikura, e nā tini whanaunga ki Wainganui i te ruma i tēnei pō. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. He rā waho ahau. Ka noho au ki roti te rohe o Te Arawa, he pānga hoki ōku ki Te Arawa. Engari kei te nehe nui, kei waihara keke taku nākau. Tēnā koutou katoa. My mum asked me on the way over from Rotorua today, she goes, "Oh, are you nervous?" I'm like, "Nah, all good." And I turn up here and there's a line of people outside and I start shaking. Hence why I've taken my shoes off too, tuahine. And even though I write speeches to prepare and control the nerves, it's always harder to stand in front of your own. You know, it's easier, and I says to Uncle Doug, and I'm not grateful to Uncle Doug like Jenny May is, because he's the reason why I'm standing here. But kei te wiri tonu a roto. It's an honour and a privilege to be here this evening. My brief was to talk about kotahitanga and inspiration, both I hope to achieve in this short time. Now, whānau, I've got a little tablet up here because I prepare speeches, but I always go off track. So somebody please start a timer, otherwise we could be here all night. Now more than ever, te iwi Māori, we must stand together. Ko Waio, how did I get this accolades that Jenny May introduced me with? How did I become this person that sits in a circle of privilege in te iwi Māori? I wasn't born into a reo Māori speaking whānau. Yet I'm the first reo Māori speaker in 4 generations of my whānau. There was my nanny Ripaka, my nana Skin, who some of you may know, Paulette. There's my mum, who's here with me tonight, and then there's me. I wasn't born into te ao Māori, yet I am here and continuously learning karakia, karanga, whakapapa, atuatanga, maramataka, ngā mea hei hono i au ki taku ao Māoritanga. I wasn't born into activism. You know how some whānau like the Harawiras up north, and they're born into activism and they go hard? That's that Ngāpuhi, eh? We're a little bit Ngāpuhi too, that Flavel name, but don't judge me. Yet I'm an active member of the only Indigenous political party in the world. And I'm about to be a coordinator of many influential events in our history as Māori with the new formation of the government. I wasn't born into politics, and there's a quote by Tupac, I didn't choose the thug life, but the thug life chose me. I didn't choose the politics life, but the politics life chose me. Actually, that's a lie. My surname chose the politics life for me. As a Flavel, we had no choice but to be a part of the Pāti Māori movement with taku pāpā, taku koraua, taku ankara a te ururoa. Me mihi ka tika ki aia I runga I tōna huarahi o te hauora. I didn't choose te ao Māori or te reo Māori, but my tūpuna decided I will be Māori. I didn't choose to be an activist. I decided to be an activist for our mokopuna. So hopefully in 20 years' time, they're not fighting the same fights that we are soon going to be fighting. It was my nature, it was my environment that shaped the person that I am. Kōhanga reo, I'm a pepe of te kōhanga reo, right in the beginning, and I hated it. Because all I remember was wā moe, wā kai, and we used to get smacks back then. So me and my little cousin, we used to hide in the boot. Like, you know how you could open the middle bit of the cars back then? And you could crawl into the boot? Man, we thought we were super awesome hiding in the boot from our parents bawling our eyes out, so there was no way we were hidden. Intermediate. My mum put me in, so I left Kōhanga Reo because I didn't like it that much, and I went to a Pākehā kindergarten across the paddock. And then when I went to intermediate, my mum put me into a reo rua class. And you could speak, well, it was taught in 50-50 Māori and Pākehā. And then I ended up in the full bilingual class. And I had a decision to make. The teacher says to me, do you want to stay in this class or do you want to go back to the reo rua class? And I made the courageous decision to stay in the bilingual unit, and I was given the opportunity or the option to, in my tuhinga, write what little reo Māori kupu I knew. And it was that helps me to be a privileged reo Māori speaker today. I've already mentioned Tūrero, and now I'm 20 years deep in Te Pāti Māori. We started when I was about 18 years old, doing mail drops for the party, and my younger brother, Keanu, I guess he's watching tonight, it was pouring with rain one Sunday afternoon, and back then, you know, I was a little bit of a mischief and I was a little bit hungover. And my brother comes, he would have been about 5, 6 years old, and he comes up to me and he goes, "Sister, we've got to deliver the pamphlets." The pamphlets, not the pamphlets. And I'm looking at this kid and I'm thinking, bro, it's raining outside. Hurry up, we've got to deliver the pamphlets. And so off we go and we deliver the pamphlets. I go and I leave and I go to the University of Otago and study down there. I come back and my dear Uncle Te Ururu, he picks me up and he goes, "Oh, come to this hui." So I went to this hui. Next thing, I'm the chair of the Rotorua branch. I don't even know what a chair does. And more recently, in the last 4 or 5 years, after moving back from Te Waipuna, moved back home to Rotorua, ki roto o Tarawa, my friends, so-called friends actually, they says, "Oh, you should be the chair of the Waiariki Rohe." So what that encompasses is trying to coordinate and organise the events, hui, keeping everybody informed around Pāti Kaupapa from Katikati all the way down to Tūrangi and all the way across to Tihiro, where our current MP Rawiri Waititi lives. Next thing, I'm in a hui and I'm elected as the chair of the Waiariki. Then we had another hui. This is how it happens, whānau, don't go to hui. I'm at another hui and I'm chairing the meeting, right? And I'm like, right, whānau, on our agenda, we've got to, we have to look around our rohe and see if we've got a vice president wahine or a vice president tāne to nominate to go into the national executive. And my so-called friends there, namely Rawiri Waititi, nominates me without me knowing. And I'm sitting there, you know, waiting for everybody to come back. Next thing, whalan ko koe. And I'm, oh, here we go again. Now, my point about that is the thug life didn't choose Tupac. Is that the right one? Anyway, leadership, you often don't choose leadership, but it chooses you. Your people choose you. And without these opportunities and being thrown literally into the fire to grow, I wouldn't be here today and I wouldn't have the experience that I have today. We need to provide the same opportunities for our uri whakaheke. We need to push them into what they're capable of so that they understand the importance. Hang on. The importance of kotahitanga and standing together. Now more than ever, we need to stand together. Leadership and te Pāti Māori. I want you to think of someone that you consider a leader. Are they a iwi leader, a hapu leader, a marae leader? Are they a leader in your whānau? Who are they? Hold them in your mind's eye. You can see them, right? At the end of the day, they are people, not politicians. The leadership doesn't sit in a beehive. It doesn't sit with our politicians. It sits with our people. He aha te mea nui o te ao. He tangata, he tangata, he tangata. What commonly comes with leadership is conflict, right? There are so many various differences from iwi, from hapu and marae in your whānau, especially at tangihanga, and we can never please everybody. There are challenging kōrero that are had, there are challenging decisions that are made, where often some people disconnect, right? We've all experienced that. There's those challenging aunties and uncles that turn up to the hui and you think, oh man, auntie and uncle's here. You know they're going to ask a question. Such is the same in politics and in Te Pāti Māori. What you see is not always what you get. 2020 to 2023 had its challenges. We had a change of leadership at the national executive level. We had resignations come through, not candidates. We had staffing issues, we had whānau sacrifices, we had COVID, we had expectations from our people in Yorohe and then nationally. There were death threats sent to our candidates, and there were death threats sent to our new candidates, like Takutai, to her personal home mailbox. You saw what happened to Hana in your whalas rohe in Waikato Hauraki, where people were going into her home. Egos are bruised in leadership, and quite bluntly so, especially in Te Pāti Māori when you've got John Tamihere as your president. Whala doesn't hold back. It's not a place for the faint-hearted, yet here Te Pāti Māori are with 6 out of 7 Māori seats. It is the best outcome the party has had ever. Why? Because we created a movement. Our people, tangata tiriti, started believing. Our people started to turn up. The movement was evident in social media across the rohe. Flag flies, when we first started flag flying, we'd have maybe 5 to 10 people. The flag flies were getting over and above 25 people. The Magic People song that's sung at most hui, and don't worry, I won't sing it tonight because I'm sick to heck of it, is sung widely around the motu. The party has provided an opportunity to learn about Western politics and how and why we should participate. Yet, we have the most challenging 3 years ahead of us with the new government. Now more than ever, we must stand together. 2023 to 2026. It looks grim for Māori, but we can't let it dim our lights. I want you to cast your imagination now to potential leaders. There's probably some sitting right here in this room, right next to you. Who are your upcoming leaders in your whānau, in your iwi, in your hapu, in your marae? We need to devolve some leadership and responsibility to our younger generation. Look at Hana. She is 21 years old and the youngest member of parliament ever, and she's doing a fantastic job. Why do we need to devolve leadership? Because 70% of our Māori population are under 40 years old. The reason why I believe, and this is only my opinion, you Māori Party members, you online, our success comes down to Hana and her engagement and the reo that she used and the social media that she created engaged our younger voters. Why do we need to devolve leadership, and why do we need to stand together? Because we can't rely on 6 humans, 6 people, 2 dads, 2 brothers, 2 uncles, and 4 mothers, sisters, and aunties to carry the load for the next 3 years. We need to turn the lights on for our people. We need to ignite the fire in their puku to be proud to be Māori, to be unapologetically Māori, to be brave. Be the light to lead our people out of this dark blue government. Turn the lights on for our people. Now, more than ever, we must stand together. By now you would have seen the policies And policies are just wishes, right? They're not set in stone right now. They're wishes of this new government. They're trying to undo all the mahi our tupuna have done. Remove te reo from government agencies. Remove sections of acts that relate to the treaty. Increase capacity in prisons and increase access for smokers. Now, I know some of you fellas are smokers in here. And now this isn't targeted at anybody. Uncle Tuck. And my mum. Te reo Māori. Who does this affect? It affects our babies. Because if now they're trying to just take it out of government agencies, if they're elected in 2026, 2029 and 2032, they'll progress to removing te mātāwai, te kōhanga reo and kura kaupapa Māori. There goes all the hard work of the Te Reo Māori petition and the mahi that our whānau did. Acts. What do you guys know about acts? What are they? They're rules, eh? They're rules and legislations. Who do they affect? Māori. And an example of this is the Oranga Tamariki Act and the removal of Section 7AA, which is a rule that ensures that principles of te tiriti are included in all Oranga Tamariki practices. What does this look like in action if it was removed? It looks like the police going in and removing babies as soon as they're born. It looks like no consideration for pepe, for whānau members, for tamariki to go to whānau members. They'll be going straight into state care. Prisons. Increasing prison capacity mostly affects Māori. We are the people who are in prisons. A prison is a system that somewhat disengages Māori from te ao Māori. Smoking. Who does it affect? Māori mā. In particular, Māori women, because Māori women are have the highest rates of smoking in Aotearoa. What is the flow-on effect of access to smoking? It's actually detrimental to our health. Lung cancer, breast cancer, cervical cancer and bowel cancer are the most prevalent cancers across the motu, and who features more highly in those types of cancer is Māori. Breast cancer, cervical cancer and Māori and lung cancer are specifically dominated by wahine Māori, and it's our wahine Māori that smoke. Now more than ever, we must stand together. What does standing together look like? What does kotahitanga look like in action in the next 3 years? It looks like participating in the Western voting system. In Rotorua, only 23% of people, of Māori, participated in the local elections. In Waiariki, only 63% of Māori voted. We need to teach our whānau the importance of voting. We need to teach our whānau the importance of being on the Māori roll. So when you enrol to vote, you go on the Māori roll. You have an option to go on a Māori roll or a general roll. When you go on the Māori roll, it increases the chances of Māori having more seats in government. At the moment, we have 7 seats because there's that little Māori that are enrolled on the Māori roll. If all Māori across Aotearoa were enrolled on the Māori roll, we'd have 14 seats. Now, what does that look like in action? It looks like no government, the red people and the blue people, would not be able to govern without us. And that looks like the treaty will stay and be implemented across every single legislative rule for our country. It looks like writing submissions. And what that looks like is actually holding wānanga, holding workshops to support our whānau on how to write submissions and what submissions are to the council, to your local Pākehā or general seat MP, because you can do them as an individual. Okay, there's about 200 odd people here. You could get 200 individual submissions. Then you, as your individual, you go back to your marae and you submit on behalf of your marae. As an iwi, as an hapu, we submit on behalf of our iwi and our hapu, because it's better if we submit submissions collectively against any policies or rules that the government or your council are trying to stand up. It looks like writing letters to your MPs, not your Māori Party MPs, because they're in there and they're fighting the fight, but find out who your local Pākehā MP is. Might be from the Green Party, might be from Labour, or might be from National. Write letters to them. There's templates all over Te Pāti Māori websites and social media. It looks like signing petitions. Now, to sign a petition takes 10 seconds. Write your name, write your email, although they do send lots of emails, so just unsubscribe, he te pai tēnā. Encourage your whānau members to sign petitions, because petitions is what helped increase Te Matatini funding last term. Ka pai? Be brave when it comes to protests. Earlier I talked about being a coordinator or a potential coordinator of influential events in our history. These events are starting next Tuesday. No word of a lie across the motu. There is a National Māori Action Day that's taking place New Zealand-wide and was established by the Kingitanga, Rātana Pā, Te Hāhi Ringatu and Te Pāti Māori. So all the main Māori movements across the motu have come together to stand up this National Māori Action Day. Why next Tuesday? Because it's the first day that Parliament sits. The 5th of December 2023 is the first day that Parliament sits. Every MP has to swear an oath to the Queen. The reason why we're doing this is to show the government that we, Māori Mā, will not tolerate a government that goes against everything our tupuna stood for. If you've been on social media today, you would have seen a press release by Te Pāti Māori about swearing an oath to our mokopuna. That is the difference with our party, and our members will do us proud next Tuesday by doing that in a very creative way. You can watch on Parliament TV if you wanted to. The reason we need to be brave is for our mokopuna. The reason I do what I do and what most leaders do, that do what they do for aroha, is for our mokopuna. The reason we need to let our upcoming leaders lead is for our mokopuna. The reason we need our people to participate in the systems of voting is for our mokopuna. The reason we need to turn the lights on to ignite the fire in our puku is for our mokopuna. The reason we must stand together is for our mokopuna. Aha turuki turuki, aha turuki turuki, wa tuturu whakamaua kia tina, haumia huie. Nō reira e hoa mā, tō tātou whanaunga ngā pai maunga ki Wainganui a koutou katoa o te rohe pōtai, ki ngā wai oranga o te iwi o Ngāti Maniapoto o te nehe nehe nui. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Oh, I've got a wai.
We're magic people to me. You're magic people to me. Hold your head up high, let your voices fly. Be proud to be Māori. Tēnei te mihi atu ki a koe e te tuakana. Moto tū kaha. Thank you for choosing leadership, or maybe leadership chose you. Whatever way you are in this space, thank you for leading the way. Thank you for lighting the pathway for our mokopuna. Not only for our mokopuna though, for all of us. You're at the coalface every single day. Nō reira, e mihi ana ki a koe. Tēnei te mihi atu ki a koe. And thank you so much for being with us tonight, Fallon Flavel. Just before Fallon came up here, we've got some kai coming out now at Te Whānau, but just before we came up, I came up here to introduce Fallon. We've got a number of our whānau that are joining us, not only across the Motu, but actually overseas as well. We've got whānau from Dubai, kia ora, and also from New South Wales, Sydney, who are watching us this evening. And also all the way from Manga, Kino and Tūrangi, e tahi atu. Nō reira, kia koutou katoa, e mātakitaki mai ana, tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou. Is our feed up now? Is it still going? Is it streaming? Are we back online? Ai ka ora nei. Yep, come on.
I think we do have technical difficulties with our live stream, me te iwi, so we've just been advised we're going to keep rolling and they're going to record and post to our their Facebook page at a later date, so aroha mai.
Ka pai, tēnā koe. We now move on to our next category of awards this evening, the Māoritanga Awards. Oh, we don't even have it there.
The Māoritanga Awards. These awards are defined by individuals who are dedicated practitioners in their field. These are individuals who maintain traditional and contemporary principles and personify their practices endlessly. This category is divided into the following sections of which awards are given: creative arts, ambassadorial, te reo, tikanga, media and journalism. This section, creative arts, recognises a recipient in the areas of either rāranga, whakairo, visual arts, wearable, photography or film.
So to present these awards, our Māoritanga Awards, can you please welcome to the stage Kingi Turner. Oh, tēnā koe. So the first of these awards is the Creative Arts Awards, and the winner is Aihe Huirama Takerei. Kei kona ia? Ko Ngāti Pēhi me Ngāti Takanawa ngā hapu, Ngāti Kino Haku, Ngāti Rārua, ko te korapatu, ko miru pā ki marokopa, rātou ko rere manu ngā marae, rere āmanu ngā marae. The passion and commitment that Aihe Huirama has for Toi Māori has seen some of his mahi being displayed throughout the rohe, through tāmoko and other visual art forms. Aihe is learning the intricacies of ko whaiwhai designs and incorporating that into his tāmoko art, which he now does full-time, supported by his loyal whānau. The winner of our Creative Arts, Aihe Huirama Takerei.
Haere ora te whare, mihi ana ki a tātou, kua whakakuiti mai nei, raro i a tāne whakapiripiri te pōnei. Nā runga i te kaupapa o te rā. Noku te maringa nui, te whiwhi i tēnei tohu, mō ngōku mahi, mihi ana ki taku whānau, ko kaha poi poi, kaha arahi i ahau, e mihi ana hoki ki taku ipo, taku hoa haere, a lea hona, nāna i kaha wepua, kaha kōwhete mai ki ahau, i te wā kōtiti au i taku ara nei. Nō reira, e mihi ana, mauri ora i te whare.
Congratulations, Aihe Huirama. We now move on to the next section of this category, ambassadorial.
The Ambassadorial Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either te reo, tikanga, legislation or religion.
And the recipient of the Ambassadorial Award 2023, Whakarongotai Hohepa. O Ngāti Rahurahu te hapu, ko Napinapi te marae. Whakarongotai actively promotes and supports kaupapa within Te Nehe Nehe Nui and returns regularly to kuratahi, kurareo o Maniapoto to educate our people in te reo Māori and Maniapoto Hitori. He has more recently supported and guided the facilitators in the preparations and processes of our Maniapoto Matariki hautapu. E te iwi, Whakarongotai Hohepa.
Kia ora katoa, mātua rā ke a koe te pāpapāni, nau tā tātou hui whakarite. Kia rere pai ai ngā mahi o te pō, ko tino eke, nau tērā, anō e mihi ana kia koe, tēnei ngā mokopuna e whainei o koutou tapu ai, me kore noa e pērā rawa i a koe o tira ngā momo pēnei a koe i a koutou. Matua te makau, koe atu, Doug, ngā momo pēnei i a koutou e whakapau kahana mo te iwi, kaore tu atu, kaore tua mai. O tira ke taku reanga, te miri, Isaiah, ko koutou kē te hunga me whakanui i tēnei pō. I te mea kei muri rātou, kei mua, kei ngā tahataha, kei ngā kaupapa katoa o te nehe nehe nui, me ki e manaki ana, hei ringa hāpai, hei ringa mori mori, hei ringa raupi i te tini i te mano. Engari, ke ngā mātua, ke ngā tupuna o te pō, nei rā ngā mokopuna e mihi atu nei kia koutou, ngā tupuna kei muri a koutou, o tira ke ngā kaumātua, tēnei te tūwhakaiti nei. Tēnei te tūwhakaiti nei, aroha, he wā tōna ka tuku ato ingoa, no re kia rite mai koe te tuahine. Engari, kia pai te pō e karema, ngā manaakitanga a te wāhi ngaro ki rungi ki tēnā ki tēnā o tātou pai maariri.
Congratulations once again, whakarongotai. We now move on to the next section of this category, which is te reo.
The Te Reo Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either marae, homeschool, workplace, public reo speaking, on air or on screen.
And the recipient of the Te Reo Award is Tania Taitoko. Ko napi napi rāua ko mōkau ko hunui ngā marae, ko Ngāti Paretakawa, rāua ko Ngāti Rahu Rahu ngā hapu. With a lifelong commitment and passion for te reo, me ona tikanga, Tania has helped the revitalisation of te reo Māori through her time teaching at Pio Pio College. Promoting and advocating in this space has seen whānau develop a strong resilience that ensures the mana of te reo me ona tikanga is maintained and nurtured. Our winner of the Te Reo Award for tonight is Tania Taitoko.
Ka huri aku ka mō ki te riu o wai ka tō mai ko te maunga ka huera e rere atu rere mai ko te wai hira hira ko te awa mō kau e Ti taha taku mata ki te whenua ma puna tā koto mai ko matangi a wha ko mokau ki runga ko tama ki raro ko pare wai kato ko pare hau raki ko manga toa toa e. Tūnei au ko wai kato manya poto he piko he tani wha. Rire rire hau pai marire. Tūanau I te kei o tōku wakarangatira tainui. Hiki nuku, hiki rangi ki te tihi tapu o tōku maunga tūtonu a kahuera. E maringi nei, e turuturu nei ko ngā wai o mōkau. Te waiora o oku hapu. Takoto kauana ko mōkau kohonui, ko napi napi marae o oku whenua taurikura. E ora mutu ngā kore o oku hapu a Ngāti Waiora, Ngāti Paretekawa me Ngāti Rahurahu. Tēnei ka whakanui, ka whakarākei I tōku iwi a Ngāti Maniapoto. Kia mau tonu ki tēnā, kia mau ki te kāwau māro, whanake ake, tihei mauri ora. Tēnā rā tātou katoa, tuatahi me mihi ki tō tātou nei atua, nāna te tibatanga, nāna hoki te whakamutunga, nā reira me whai kororia ki tōnei tapu. Ki te whare e tūnei, te whare e whakaruru hau I a tātou I te pōnei, a tēnā koe ki te papa I wahora, me tōna korowai a tāhua, e mihi ana. Ka hoki ngā whakaaro ki a rātou mā, kua mene ki te pō, rātou, haere atu rā, haere atu rā, haere atu rā. Huri noa ki a tātou katoa, te hunga ora, tātou kua whakarauika I tēnei pō, tēnā rā tātou katoa. Ko te kiwaho o te pō, ko te whū, nā te ātāhua o tātou katoa. Tēnei au e tū I runga I te whakaiti mo tōku whaia, kare e taia te hare mai I te pōnei, koe e tērā e tiaki ana I tōna hauora, I tōna tinana hoki, nā reira. Kua au tēnei e tū I runga I te whakaiti māna, engari kua roa nei e poi ana, e whakaraura ana I te reo, I te mātauranga Māori, I te reo rangatira. Mai ngā tau, waru te kau koe tērā I te waipaunamu, e kaha poi ana I ngā kaupapa I roto I te kohanga reo, koea hoki I pawhai ki te timata I te kura kaupapa Māori, tuatahi o te waipaunamu ki o tautahi, haere ake te wā hoki mai ia ki te kāinga, ki piopio, me tāna hiahia ki te whakaako I ngā tamariki o te kāinga I tō rātou reo rangatira. Nā reira, tino hikaka, tino harikoa te ngākau, kua whiwhi taonga ia. Nā reira, tēnā tātou katoa. A huge congratulations to Whaia Tanya and all the mahi that she does.
Good news whānau, our Facebook Live is back up and rolling, so nau mai hoki mai ki te whānau e matakitaki ana kei te kāinga. We now move on to the next section of this category, tikanga.
The Tikanga Award section recognises a recipient in the areas of either marae, home, school or workplace.
And the recipient of the Tikanga Award for 2023, Te Makau Pou Tokonuiarangi. The knowledge of whakapapa and the importance of whanaungatanga are at the forefront of Te Makau. He retains tikanga and karakia traditions with his rōpū Te Pou Karakia o Kake Puku, ensuring that the next generation are prepared to uphold the traditions of Ngāti Maniapoto, but more importantly, those of Ngāti Unu, Ngāti Kahu. E tiwi, ho mai kua te paki, Te Makau Pou Tokonuiarangi.
A tēnā nō rā tātou katoa e hui hui mai nei. O horere kaua nei e tehi o koutou te whakahuatanga o te ingoa nei, te Makau. Ko e te roko taku ingoa Māori. Harake nei, ko e te roko taku ingoa. O no e mihi ana rā ki o koutou ngā kaupapa, i mai mua tia i roti ngā tau, ko te whakapapa, ko te karakia, ko te ahanu atu. I kawea, i poipoia tia e hau, he mea tuku kia kuuri, kia tūkahano nā tau i roto i ngā rā, a gai te tūmai. He wā tōna ka tukunātu te rākau kia rata. Mā rātau nā kaupapa nunui e pīkau e amuake hei painga mo tātou katoa. Koe rā te tūmanako. Koe e tēni ko te pāhara keke kua mai mua tia e hau i roto i ngā tau. Rua te kaumārima tau e whakahaere ana i te whare kōrero o Ngāti Unu. Kia tūpakaria Ngāti Unu a Ngāti Kahu. Anō rira, ko taku mihi anō rā ki taku whānau, kua hare mai ko oku mātua, ko tōku tupuna anō ki rā kei konei. Anō rira mihi ana kia rātau. Koe no tīnei kaupapa anō nei ko te pāhara keke. Kua mai mua tia kua tupu kia pakari. Kua puta mai te kōrari. Kua ngā whā te kōrari. Ko te tūmanako ka kākano anō ai hairaki nei. Nō rei, kia ora tātou.
Ngā mihi anō ki a koe te rangatira, te Makau. Congratulations once again. We now move on to the next section of this category, Media and Journalism.
The Media and Journalism Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either newspaper, magazine, on-air, online or on-screen.
And the recipient of the Media and Journalism Award is Trina Koroheke. Ko Ngāti hui ao te hapu, ko te kauai te marae. Trina is the radio station manager for Tainui Live, situated in Kirikiriroa. She's responsible for the overall operations of the radio station, helping the team achieve the highest standards of content production and radio broadcasting throughout her creative leadership. For more than 20 years, Trina has been in the radio industry and currently serves as an executive member on the National Iwi Radio Governance, te whakaruru hau o ngā reo irirangi Māori. Hau mai te paki for your winner, Trina Koroheke.
Tēnā koe Jenny May. Tēnei te mihi nui kia koutou katoa i tēnei pō. Kia koutou kua huhui mai nei. Ki te tautoko te kaupapa o te pō nei. I'm deeply honoured to be the recipient of this taonga. I'd like to thank Roselle. Roselle rang me several weeks ago to say she had put my name forward without asking. And would I be receptive to allowing my nomination to go through? So, you know, those of you who know me would have known my answer was actually no, because I'm a behind-the-scenes person. I'm not at the front, I'm the back person. But I'm so grateful. This means everything to me, to come home to Maniapoto and to be acknowledged for all the mahi that I've done in in my years in radio and te pāpāho Māori. So tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa.
Ka pai, congratulations once again, Trina. That now completes the Māoritanga Awards category for this evening. Let's give all those recipients a round of applause. And thank you, Atua Kingi Turner, for presenting those taonga. E te iwi, we now move on to the next category, the Kotahitanga Awards.
The Kotahitanga Awards. These awards are defined by individuals who are inclusive and fair-minded. These are individuals who embrace all aspects of life and everything in it and consider the holistic well-being of the universe. This category is divided into the following sections of which awards are given: events, performing arts, defence force, innovation, and tribal service. This section, events, recognises a recipient in the areas of either tribal, urban, rural, or community.
And just before we present that award, e te iwi, we please give it up, a big warm welcome to the stage, Samuel Makaere, to present those taonga. Ka pai, and the recipient of the Events Award this year goes to Janice Eketone. Janice has served Te Iwi for more than 30 years in various roles and capacities, applying the values of the kawenata to those responsibilities. Her experience in high-level performance outlines her leadership qualities with ambitions to achieve and improve the well-being of those around her. Her invigorating presence is someone kohine and wahine aspire to. E te iwi, Janice Eketone.
Kia ora anō. Thank you anō. The event stuff is probably the pieces of work that I've been most proud of, and working with lots of you in this room and some who are no longer with us, with Te Kauau Māro especially, such a fantastic kaupapa to build new event, build and grow rangatahi into event management, project management, leading rangatahi. Really, it was my coming home. Kingi brought me home. Kingi Turner brought me home, back to Maniapoto after I'd been away for a long, long time, back in the late 90s. And I'm always very appreciative of Ngāti Rora whānau and their support of me during the Te Kauau Māro years, and I was involved there. But thank you, and such an honour. Kia ora koutou. Have a good night.
Tēnā koe, Janice. What happened to your ropu? You fellas got tired now? Don't want to come back up here. We need to hear you singing again. Far out. I could bring the mic to you, fellas. We can do that. All right, our next section of this category is performing arts.
The Performing Arts Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either group or individual, hip-hop, kapahaka, or band.
And the recipient of the Performing Arts Award is Jamie and Des Tamaki. Ko Ngāti Mahuta, ko Ngāti Unu rātou, ko Ngāti Kahunga Hapu, ko te koraha raua, ko te kopuanga marae. Jamie and Des Tamaki have dedicated over 20 years to Maniapoto Kapahaka. They have inspired rangatahi but also actively guide, instruct and mentor them throughout their formative years. Their ability to impact or impart knowledge, instill cultural pride, and encourage artistic expression has had a profound and lasting impact on countless young performers, shaping their lives beyond the kapahaka stage. Homai te paki paki mo Jamie and Des Tamaki.
Kia ora whānau. Aroha mai, Des couldn't be here tonight, so I just come to grab that. Does that work? No, okay. Kia ora. Thank you to everybody that supported us. I'd like to dedicate this to my closest haka whānau that are here in the house. You know who yous are. We wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for yous. To all the countless babies, nieces, nephews, mokopuna, cousins, brothers, sisters that have all come through our doors, that have all been blessed to in our presence while we've been doing kapahaka. Thank yous. Thank yous very much for sending your tamariki to us. Again, like the other kazi said, we didn't put our hand up for this job. The job kind of found us. So, yeah, we've been doing it for a while now, and as long as the kids still keep coming through the doors or the whānau still keep coming, we will keep teaching.
Ka pai kōrua. Congratulations again, Jamie and Des. We now move on to the next section of this category, Defence Force.
The Defence Force Award section recognises a recipient in the areas of either Army, Navy, Air Force or whare tūtaua.
And the recipient of the Defence Force Award for 2023, Arihia Peri. Ko Ngāti Waiora te hapu, ko mōkau ko Hunui te marae, the determination of Arihia and her ethos as a high achiever is what drives her to tackle the very serious and stressful issues associated with the health and safety within the aviation industry. Whilst the primary domain for Arihia is within the Defence Force, her advanced skill set extends her authority and tutelage into the civil aviation sector, both nationally and internationally. And to accept her award tonight, her mama.
Whew. Who would have thought I'd be standing here? I just wanted to sing a mihi to all the speeches. Congratulations to everyone that has won all the awards this evening, and to carry on to winning the awards tonight. I'm not one for many words. But my daughter over in Australia, she's accomplished a lot since she's left school, quite high up in the New South Wales military, in the Air Force, and she's been there since she was 18. So te nehe nui is in the heart. There's no boundaries. We're all over the world, but we always belong here. We may not be here physically, but we're over there still doing the job, still being our leaders. Ngā mihi kōrua kazis. We all used to run around in the tūpaka. But what I finally wanted to say is that the unity of our tūpuna, our grandparents, they worked as a unit. We work as a unit. Our rohe works as a unit. We need to teach our up and coming ones that they are leaders and they can do it. E tu ana, kia kaha everyone.
Tēnā koe te whanaunga. Not really us, to kind of stand and talk about ourselves or about our offspring, but it's beautiful to be able to stand and to celebrate your beautiful daughter, Arihia. We now move on to the next section of this category, innovation.
The Innovation Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either product, process or business model.
The recipient of the Innovation Award is Tasman Roach. Ko Ngāti Pehi, Ngāti Takanoa, Ngāti Kiro Haku rātou, ko Ngāti Hui ao ngā hapu, ko te kauai, marokopa, rere amanu rātou, ko te korapatu ngā marae. Tasman has faced many challenges in starting a business within Te Ao Māori, but now successfully creates and sells Māori-designed pepe products through her startup company called Awhi. I love her stuff. The values which Tasman has incorporated into the business encompasses whānau values, focusing on the normalisation of te reo from birth.
Kia ora whānau. Tasman can't be here tonight. She's with our king, Duhaitia in Auckland, celebrating 165 years. But just like to say, our tūpuna, Maniapoto, we're fierce warriors. And today, we're just fierce workers. But we still got the fight. And we're just living the dream that they set for us. Kia ora. Thank you.
Congratulations, Tasman, and her whānau also for accepting the award on her behalf. We now move into the next section of this category, Tribal Service.
The Tribal Service Awards section recognises a recipient in the areas of either king movement, religion, events or negotiation.
And the recipient of the Tribal Service Award for 2023, George Teruki. Ngāti unu raua ko Ngāti Kahu ngā hapu, te kōpua te marae. George Teruki was the leading figure and proponent for the movement to ban dogs on Kakepuku Maunga, citing the ancestral connection to extensive history with sites of significance on Mount Kakepuku for Ngāti Unu and Ngāti Kahu. George started the movement through the Waipa District Council almost 10 years ago, and the positive outcomes the iwis experience today. E te iwi, o mai te pakipaki, George Teruki.
Kia ora, tahi tātou, tuhi tahi nei ringi ta kaupapa whakahiri o tēnei pō. O te rā, e rauranga tira mai atu I mai e koroma, e nā rangatai, o tā mai nei, tēnei pō ki te tautoko ta kaupapa, tēnā koutou, a tēnā rā tātou koto. Hua rotia, ta kaupapa, I whakatūtiki ai e ahau, o eno. Me miha te rā ki ia mema tō mātou kai whakahare o te marae, mō tō rātou kaha ki te tautoko tēnei kaupapa. E reo tētā wā, mātou e tuku atu ki te kauni hera, nā tāpaitanga tuhi, me ki rā, nā submissions. E roti e tā wā, mātou e kōrero e tia, ki a rātou. E roti e tā wā, mātou e tuku atu I nā reta, ki te kauni hera. Oi anō. I tēnei rā, ko tēnei te timatanga o te whakakoretanga o nā kuri ki rungi i tō tātou maunga tapu. Kia mātou nei o te kōpua e me nui tērā. Nā te mea ko tā mātou maunga e maunga tapu, e wāhi tapu. Ore kare mātou e ihi ana ki te atu i nā kuri e hamutu ana ki rungi i nā kohiwi e toa mātou tupuna i mati ai ki rungi i tērā maunga urori nā pākanga i nā rā ona mata. Nō reira koinei te take mātou i wera atu ki te kauni e rā waipa. Nō reira kōna taku nākau i tēnei rangi. Nā te mea ko whakatūtuki taua kaupapa. Tēnei tā rā timata te whakakoretanga nā kuri ki rungi i tō tātou maunga tapu. Nō reira, hurino, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Kia ora mai tātou.
E tarangatira, e mihi ana ki a koe, congratulations on your awards. That completes the Kotahitanga Awards category. So can we please put our hands together for all of those who have received taonga for this particular category. Also, Samuel, tēnā koe, thank you for presenting the awards in that category. We move on to the next category, which is ngā mētara o te rōpū whakahaere o te iwi.
Te Rōpū Whakahaere was the group of elders established to organise the tribe during the formation of the Kawinata. These medals, ngā mētara, honour individuals or groups who can accomplish unity for the greater good of Maniapoto. This category is divided into the following sections, of which ngā mētara are given in the name of those elders. Hone Ōmipi, Henare Matengaro Hetete, Hone Tānui Hetete, Moerua na Tanahira, Hari Hemera Wahanui, Pepene Eketone. We now present Te Mētara o Hone Ōmipi.
And to present these awards, can we please welcome to the stage Aotahi Limited, Erin Wirihana. Kawai, tēnā koe. Pai te kitea ia koe te whanaunga. As Erin makes her way to the stage, again, this category has been divided into 6, and we are presenting Te Mētara o Hone Ōmipi. And the winner is Da Hepi. Ko Ngāti tū whakaheke ao te hapu, ko te hape rāua ko mga pēhi ngā pā. Da has a long connection to te tai ao and continues to hunt and gather for the many kaupapa across the rohe. She holds some of the teachings passed down from her father, Rahui, but shares those traditions with the next generations on how to live sustainably off the land and whilst understanding the values of kaitiakitanga. Homai te pakipaki kia Da Hepi.
Ko tamakai uru ki te rangi, ko rere ahu ki te whenua e, mai rangi toto ki tuhua, mauri ora e te iwi e. Mauri ora kia koutou katoa, tēnei au te whakakanohi mō tō tātou huanga. I runga i te karanga o Aitua, kua haere ia ki Wairarapa, engari tēnei te whakamānawa ia koutou, ngā kauwhakarite o tēnei kaupapa, tēnei henehe nui, o tira ngā kanohi ora, kua taia tinana mai ki te hāpai i te kaupapa, tautoko i te kaupapa, ki a koe kokopani, pai te kite i a koe, koe i whakatuwhera i tō tātou kaupapa, ko ai e tuake nei, ko aroha wehi ki ngā hau. Ko au te kanohi mo te pōnei. Engari, no Ngāti pēhi ki uta. Anō hoki Ngāti tū whakahekea. So, kia ora everyone. Tonight, I've come here on behalf of my cousin Da. who unfortunately isn't able to make it due to the passing of her brother. So kua haere rātou ki Wairarapa. They've gone down to get their brother to bring him home back to Magapehi Pā. And in her words, if you know how she is, she's not very a formal person. And so she enjoys hunting and that bush life, and that's how they are up in Pureora. And she said, well, you like wearing dresses, so you go and get my medal for me. So that's how we've ended up here today. So, yeah, this is a dedication to our cousin Dude. If you've got a glass, please raise your glass in remembrance of him. Mauri ora.
Congratulations again to Da Hepi. We now move on to Te Mētara o Henare Matingaro he te te. He te te.
We now present Te Mētara o Henare Matingaro he te te.
Oh, that's me. And the recipient of Te Mētara o Henare Matingaro he te te is Roimata Wipaki. Ko Ngāti Rora te hapu, ko te kuiti te pā. Nani Roimata inherited the values and concepts of Māori beliefs practiced from generations ago to now, being a formidable figure upholding and strengthening kawa and tikanga e te kuiti pā.
Anoa nei, tō tamai ne, tuku arua tuki a koe. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koe.
E te kōrero ki te muri kumana.
E te iwi, Roimata Wipaki.
Where's that tall, lanky one that was sitting behind you? He's got it ready. Here. Where's he going to get one in a minute? Oh, goody, the whole darn family's here. Ko tōku he nengaro o ku tūpuna ko tātou mauri ora o tātou tūpuna o ia mai te aroha te rangi mai kia whakaue te wairua o tātou tupunai. Ko te whakatupuranga o te iwi Māori e. O ia tō waka ki utara. Ko te mana me te wahi hei a whina. Ka raru koe iwi ke. Tēnā koutou. Au kareu mōhio e ana āhuatanga o ngā pakotoranga o enaina. Engari titiro au i o ku hoi kora. Kore waiata e koutou mai. Engari, e tino rau e ki te kite i a koutou. Koutou i whakatū te wāhi o te whare o Waitomo me e rā huatanga. Roa te wā. Sau anei, te reo a tuti nei i tōna koti. Ai, i haria mai te whānau ki te mea tia tēnei. E pāna ki o tātou nei hōraka. Sau anei, So tēnā rā koutou. E mihi hoki rā ki rātau ko wehea. Ka we kata ka rongo, whakarongo he rātau i au. Ai, tika. Ro te wā i kori tēnei na i rungi te whenua nei, i te taha o Auntie Ethel. Kei whea koe Pat? I kora? Or you gone back to bed? But ro te wā ai, i haere mai ki kona i iawhia o tātou nei whanaunga i tēnei don't know what they called me, but a lot of things. Words they should never speak to a small child about. Inga, so I actually am very familiar with Hangatiki and all our relations over there. So, he mea nui ki a koutou, i whakarite nei āhuatanga, anei mātou, whanaunga katoa, e noho i raro i te tūnu i tui nei whare. He taima, he wā hoki, ki te mahi e nei āhuanga. What are you doing there? I thought I called out to you. Oh, just a lanky one. Okay, that's my daughter-in-law. But she won't get up now. Yeah, so, koe nā rā, he kaupapa tino rau e tēnei, e koutou mā. Ki te whakarongo ki ngā āhuatanga tawhito. You know? Me e rau mea, hoki, his gangly legs is my, actually, what did I say you were? No, he does my guttering. So don't laugh, you short fellas. He does my guttering. So, it's he go for what's the right up? They want to get rid of it. God, they expect me to know that song. Te mea, tunga mō tēnei āhuatanga. Morning, you bit late. You're right. Ai, he mihi nui anō kia koutou. Mihi oki ki a rātou ko wehe atu ki te wāna ngaro. Mā te atu i tia ki a rātou. So, pai te wā haere ki te rūtunga tiki e nei āhuatanga ngā tangata. So, he mihi nui ki a koutou. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. He mihi nui te hoki ki tōku hora a tuti.
Ai.
Uchi, he mo ho. Uchi he mo. Thank you very much.
Ka pai, tēnei te mihi atu ki a koe. Renowned for advising the iwi on the many platforms, she is challenged but also well respected by most. E tika ana te kōrero. Ho mai te paki for our recipient of Te Mētara o Henare Matengaro He Te Te Roimata Wipaki. Ka pai. Kei te pai whaia. Ai, kei konei tonu ia. Ka kōrero koe ki a ia. Whai muri I tēnei. Yeah. Whai muri I tēnei. Me haere tonu tātou?
Because I'm always torturing him. Hey, mate.
Me haere tonu tātou? We now move on to Te Mētara o Hone Taunui He Te Te.
We now present Te Mētara o Hone Taunui He Te Te.
The recipient of Te Mētara o Hone Taunui He Te Te, Margaret Bell. Ko Ngāti kino haku rāua, ko Ngāti rōra ngā hapu, ko opa rure rāua ko te kuiti ngā pā. Margaret Bell, affectionately known as Nani Tuti, has dedicated more than 6 decades of her life to catering and working behind the scenes for her people on many marae within Maniapoto and around the Motu. She has served the multitudes, including royalty, international guests, national dignitaries, and continues to manaaki her very own whānau, hapu and iwi at the many kaupapa that occupy her time. Homai te paki kia Margaret Bell.
Whakahonore, whakakororia ki te matua I te rangi. Tēnā koutou rauranga tira mā, ngā kaumātua, ngā kuia, ngā tamariki, me te whānau whānui. Ko tai mai ki te whakanui ngā taonga o te kawanata I te pō. Nei, tēnā rā koutou katoa. Ka huri au I te reo tuarua. It is certainly a great honour for me to humbly stand proud in front of you all and receive this taonga. And also to extend my acknowledgements to all the other recipients and all your mahi, strength, your courageousness and love to our people, for our people of Maniapoto here in Te Nehenehe Nui. Congratulations to you all too. Thank you very much, Te Nehe Nui. My niece Saroha, who badgered me to come on to do this. It is a great honour. And I was hoping that I could have some of my whānau here, but they're They live in Auckland, my children. And that's all I can say. Kia ora tātou katoa.
Congratulations once again, Whaia Margaret. E te iwi, we move on now to Te Mētara o Moirua Ngā Tanahira.
We now present Te Mētara o Moirua Ngā Tanahira.
And the recipient for 2023 goes to Te Hau Kāuru o Marakopa. Oh, kapai. Ngāti pehi, ngāti te kanoa rātou ko ngāti kino haku, ngā hapu ko mirumuru te pā. Te hā Kāuru o Marakopa has a commitment to the revitalisation and preservation of te reo Māori culture and community development in Marakopa Kiritehere. Their remarkable achievements in the past year alone exemplify their dedication and outstanding contribution to their community. Te Hau Kāuru o Marakopa has shown remarkable leadership and innovation in their efforts to promote and celebrate te reo Māori. E te iwi, Te Hau Kāuru o Marakopa.
A ka tikai te whare tēnā hui hui tātou. Mihi ana ki tā tātou kaupapa, te kaupapa nāna tātou i tō mai te pōnei. Tuatahi rā tēnei ka mihi ki te hunga nā rātou Te Hau Kāuru o Marakopa i tono mo te tohu tai ore ore nei. Tēnā koe, tēnā kūtau. Kia poto tēnei kōrero, ko tēnei mētara, ko tēnei taonga mā ngā uri tonu o Mirumiru Pā ki Marakopa. Kia ora tātou.
Ngā mihi kia koutou. We now move on to our third to last award. And cue.
We now present Te Mētara o Hari Hebara Wahanui.
The recipient of Te Mētara o Hari Hebara Wahanui is Te Taiao o Mirumiru Pā. Ko Ngāti Pēhi, Ngāti Te Kanawa rātou, ko Ngāti Kino Haku Ngā Hapu, ko Mirumiru Te Pā. The team at Te Taiao o Mirumiru Pā are committed to environmental enhancement, public engagement and community collaboration. This remarkable group has been working diligently behind the scenes, offering their time and energy to address crucial environmental issues that directly affect our community and our natural environments. Te Taiao o Mirumiru Pā team is an inspiration to us all. Nō reira e te whānau, homa te paki kia rātou.
Kia ora tātai te whānau, tēnei te mihi nunu e kia kaitai. bit stunned too. But I'm just standing up here because we've got a huge rōpū. Our Taiao team has been working pretty hard for the last 20-something years, so we can't all just take the credit because people have done this before us. And I relate back to Fallon's kōrero about, the submissions and stuff. So John loves us, John Robertson, because he sees a lot of those things coming through us, but we've grown a great relationship with you, haven't we, John? So, just want to thank everybody, and especially our whānau here that do all the mahi on the ground. We've got plenty of them that couldn't come. Adam Kawhana, we have Tama Kite, we have Rangi Joseph, Linda. There's so many whānau in our Te Taiao team. So, we'll just thank everybody and congratulations to everybody tonight on your awards. Kia ora tātou.
Te Taiao o Murumurupā, congratulations. And so we move on to Te Mētera o Pepene Eke Tone.
We now present Te Mētara o Pepene Eke Tone.
And the recipient is Te Aroa Pou. Ko Ngāti Pehi, Ngāti Te Kanoa rātou, ko Ngāti Kino Haku Ngā Hapū, ko Mirumuru Pāki Marakopa, ko Toki Kapu me ngā marae, o te riu o hangatiki ngā marae. Passion for whakapapa and hitori. Te Aroa continues to educate and enhance people's knowledge of whakapapa and the traditions using many tools and platforms such as Pai Pai Wānanga, Waiata Wānanga online stories and air broadcasting, and a series of videos that are shared to the multitudes living locally and overseas. E te iwi, Te Aroa Pou.
Kia ora tātou, tātou katoa ko huitahi nei tēnei pō, ka kore au e roa, engari mihi ana kia tātou katoa I tēnei pō. You'd think that for someone who works as a radio announcer that stuff like this would be quite easy, but e kau. Engari mihi ana ki aku ruruhi, ki aku koroheke, ki taku whānau, nā koutou katoa tēnei taonga, e hara nāku me taku kotahi. E mihi hoki ana ki te hunga, ki te hāpai o ki muri, nā rātou ai whakatū I whakarite I tēnei kaupapa whakahirahira. No reira, kia ora hui hui tātou katoa.
Congratulations, Te Aroa. I hear you, brother. People expect that as a broadcaster that you'd actually be quite comfortable standing up here, but here's the thing. Usually you're not staring at people and they're not staring back at you going, oh, hell, what's she going on about now? Actually, that completes the presentation of ngā mētara for tonight. So, ho mai te pakipaki, kia rātou, e hara mai nei ki te atamira. And also, Erin, who's already scurried back to her seat, thank you for making those presentations this evening. We're almost there. E te iwi. We now move on to the final and most auspicious section of the evening, the presentation of the Te Rangi Tuataka Supreme Award.
The Te Rangi Tuataka Supreme Award. This is the highest standalone award that symbolises leadership, nobility and wisdom. The Te Rangi Tuataka Supreme Award is presented to the recipient who has unreservedly demonstrated these attributes.
To make this presentation this evening, I'm going to welcome back up Taku Whanaunga Paora to the stage to present Te Rangi Tuataka Supreme Award. Ho mai te pakipaki ki aia. Te Rangi Tuataka Supreme Award goes to Minita a iwi, Reverend Barney Winnikarei. Now, before I ask Uncle Barney up here to speak, it's not really our thing to kind of, say things out loud, but on those wonderful occasions and on those occasions where we get to celebrate one another, I think it's important for us to hear about Uncle. Ko Ngāti Pehi, Ngāti Te Kanawa rātou, ko Ngāti Kino Haku Ngā Hapu, ko Miru Miru Te Pā. Minita a iwi, Reverend Barney Winnikarei is an influential and devoted spiritual leader and an admired and respected senior tribal leader of Rereahu Maniapoto, Te Nehe Nehe Nui. For more than 4 decades, Reverend Barney has dedicated his life to the service of others, providing spiritual guidance, comfort and support to many people in whānau, regardless of their backgrounds, culture or beliefs. The gentle spiritual counsel and cultural guidance of Minita a iwi Winnikarei to individuals, local groups, schools and organisations speaks to his profound dedication and love for his people and the wider community. Reverend Barney's warm nature and famous, infectious sense of humour has endeared him to his community. He walks effortlessly amongst different cultures, age groups and ethnicities, offering support and guidance to whoever may need it. E te whānau, Uncle Barney Winnikarei.
A tēnā nō koutou. Ka nui te aroho te ngākau. nā koutou tēnei taonga. E whakawhiwhi ki runga ki aho. No reire e honore. E honore. Ka mihi atu ki a koutou i tau mai rote i tēnei pō ki te tautoko i te kaupapa. Just like my son always say to me, Dad, you better off talking Maori. If you talk English, I can mix up in my words, but I'll have a go. Thank you very much for this taonga I received tonight. I'm very, very humble to be standing here. My next move is the President of the United States. So I'd like to thank you all for this wonderful taonga I received tonight. Nō reira, kia ora mai no tātou.
The next President of America.
No, it's America. America.
America.
Yeah. Why?
Ka pai e te iwi. Well, as we draw to the end of a spectacular evening, we're filled with immense gratitude and admiration for the remarkable individuals who have graced us with their presence tonight. We've not only celebrated outstanding achievements, but also forged connections that will undoubtedly inspire future endeavours.
One more round of applause for everyone who receives an award for this evening. To the recipients, your accomplishments are the culmination of hard work, talents, and commitment to reaching new heights. Your stories will resonate far beyond these walls, serving as beacons of inspiration for those who dare to dream. Each award bestowed tonight represents a triumph of perseverance, innovation, and the relentless pursuit of greatness.
Let us all acknowledge the unwavering support of whānau, friends, mentors and colleagues who have played pivotal roles in the success stories we celebrate tonight. Behind every recognised individual is a network of encouragement and belief that propels them forward.
Thank you to everyone who contributed to the success of this event, from the organisers, sponsors, Aotahi Limited, Pou Digital, to the attendees and also obviously the nominees as well. Your collective efforts have made this evening an unforgettable celebration of achievement.
E ngā kaumātua, e ngā raurangatira mā, e ngā hapu maha o tēnei he nui, it has indeed been an absolute pleasure to be your hosts for this Te Kawenata Awards 2023.
Safe travels, and until we meet again, continue to dream, innovate and inspire. I tēnei wā, ka whakahoki tarako ki tō tātou kaikarakia Isaiah Wallace, hei whakakapi I tēnei pō whakahirahira.
It was actually meant to be the next President of America, but
Tēnā tātou I tēnei pō. Tautoko ana rā ngā mihi ki tēnā o tātou huitahi nei I tēnei ahi pō. Te whakanui I o tātou mahi I mahitia I roto I te tau nei. Nō reira, kei aku rangatira, tēnei rā, te rauaroha e mihi nei kia koutou. O te rāno, mihi ana kia kōrua tahi Jenny Meira o ko Paura. o tātou māngai te pōnei, hari i tō tātou kaupapa no reira mihi ana ki a korua. Kei no e tātou. Kia whaikororia honore hare ruia no kia koe ihoa ngā mano. Matua tama wairua tapu mea koutou karere ana hera pono me te māngai. Kia tatu mai anō koutou ki Wainganui tēnei whakamoimiti o mātou. Hei tātari i ngā kupu katoa e whakapua ki nāne e mātou i roto i tā koutou kororiatanga. Ko koutou hoki nei i ngā riki i te tīmatanga me te whakaotinga mai o a mātou e tūmanako atu nei. Tēnei anō mātou i hoa e whakamoimiti nei kia koe kia humai koa, ko piki te ora, ko piki te kaha, ko piki te māramatanga me te rangi i māri e tanga ki runga ki a tātou. I te mea ko koe i hoa, te ārepa me te omeko o ngā mea katoa. E whakamoimiti tonu ana mātou kia koe kia piki te ora, te kaha ki runga ki tō tātou kingi Māori. A kingi tūhei tia pō tatau te whero, te tuawhitu e noho mai nei runga i te ahurewa tapu. Mana ki te aki o mātou kaumātua pake ke tamariki moko puna katoa. I te mea ko koutou e ngāriki, te arepa me te omeka mai o a mātou e tūmanako atu nei, ai roto i tā koutou kororiatanga, ko te māngai o ngāriki he tautoko mai, ai anei, ake nei, ai. So tātou hime te himene, Anō reira e te māngai ngāna hera pono o te toko toru tapu. Ke whakaungia mai mātou i roto i te aroha noa. Ke pai here te ana mātou i roto i te rangi Māori i ngā wā katoa. Mau e te māngai o ngariki e tautoko mai. Ai anei, ake nei, ai. Ko Māori, everybody!